What's up, everybody? Good to see you guys on a Monday. It's been a while since I've been live on a Monday. Glad to be here to hang out with y'all for a bit. Hey, Chaos. What's up? Eclectic, enjoy your lurk. JJ, what's going on? I just figured I wanted to play some Slay the Spire. Hadn't played in a couple days or more. And I want to. So that's what we're going to play tonight. Still plan on finishing Tactical Breach Wizards. Enjoying that. Lots. And obviously we'll continue XCOM. One of the other games we will be starting during the marathon, probably this coming weekend, like the one coming up, is Darkest Dungeon. Because I really like Darkest Dungeon, and the last time I played it was a year ago during the previous Operation Echo. So it's long past due time to play. It's day 7. Look at that, up there. Up there, over there. Day 7 of 33. A full week of Operation Echo as of today. And it's been great so far. We've been able to give away a dozen games. That's awesome. And we're going to give away some more today. I think what I'm going to do before tomorrow's stream, or sometime within the next couple days, is I'm going to set up a on-screen like timer and an alert, and then I'll set it and start it, and when it goes off, we'll do a raffle giveaway. That way, not only do people coming in are able to see, hey, there's a raffle in X number of minutes, but I won't forget as much as I tend to when I get really into whatever game I'm playing and then just do a raffle at the end. We'll do some during the midstream and towards the end that way, so it'll be some fun. Obviously, we're starting a little bit earlier today. Mondays are a day when I normally have stuff going on in the evenings. I may not be doing any of that tonight, but I just want to try to get a Monday schedule figured out that'll work for me during the marathon and maybe carry over after the marathon as well, because I want to get another day back on the schedule. So I'm working with my raid schedule in WoW and just my own life schedule to see about getting Mondays or Fridays most likely added back in, because I'm not going to add Sunday back in. Sunday needs to be my day off. One of my days off if I take 2. So alright, everything looks solid. We're going to enjoy some Slay the Spire tonight, so I appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out. Now let's get to the fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 7 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. It's been a blast so far, enjoying some XCOM, some Tactical Breach Wizards, and today we're going to enjoy some Slay the Spire, one of my all-time favorites since I started playing it not too long ago. I'm not the best at the game. I'm still getting better. I've gotten Ascension 2 victories on everybody but Silent. I made it to the heart on Silent on Ascension 2, but lost the fight, so I'll go back and do that. But right now I'm trying to do an Ascension 2 victory on Watcher. I've done everybody else, which is to say Defect and Ironclad, so not that many. But we're going to try and get an Ascension 2 win on the Watcher today. Let's have some fun. I have an orange as well, so bear with me while I break into this lovely piece of citrus. My hands are really in pain today, so this does not want to start to peel easily. Let me get my pocket knife here. That'll do it. It smells so good. A fresh orange. Of course, the smell of the orange peel, the oils, will be on my hands for hours now. Which, honestly, of all the things my hands could smell like, they smelled like garlic all day because I got a pork roast going earlier with some garlic and onions and potatoes. Let's choose a card. We might get something really nice. Wreath of Flames is okay. I don't know if it's really the way I want to go, though. I'll take Halt. Not the greatest of options. Certainly not for my mediocre playstyle. Just do damage. He's not attacking on turn 1. He's powering up with Incantation. Oh, I didn't need the extra block. I could have saved the miracle, but... Hey, look at that. The card I picked. Halt. Giving me a lot already. Nice. Good first fight. Simple. Let's go with Protect. I should have done Vigilance. I wouldn't have overblocked, and I would have been in Calm, so I could break out with Eruption. And get that extra energy. Neither is attacking this turn, so... Good. I'm gonna skip. There's a third eye. I could have gotten one for free. Now I get one for cheap. Foresight can be okay. Scrying is interesting, but when you have at the start of your turn scry, every turn you're scrying, and it's not always what I want to be doing. I mean, it's obviously helpful. I guess I am going to go for the scries. I probably should have taken the third eye off the last pick, but what are you going to do now? Scrying doesn't help me much when my list is pretty, you know, small. There's, like, not a lot going on, but might as well get the extra attack now. Like, I don't have any powerful cards in the list other than the Eruption that it starts with, so there's really not much to do. It does allow me, the benefit there is block plus scry, which is very useful. I can't kill... I'm just gonna enter Calm. Scrying now would be stupid. There's only one card in the draw. I've done that multiple times. Guess I can see if it's something. We'll keep that in place. Because that plus another attack, and I can possibly get lethal. I'd be scrying at the beginning of the turn, so I didn't need to scry it. It did give me block, though. Okay, we want to keep those in place. Again, we're going to scry at the beginning of the turn anyway, but we'll do strikes. It's a weird interaction when you're scrying into scrying. Well, this works with scry. So does this, obviously. This is a scry, but this allows me an attack option that's continuous. I guess I'll go for the buffed elite. Just get the little bit of block, I guess. Yeah, do it like this. Take some damage, that's the nature of it. Neither of those is actually very close to dying either because of... their health totals are just high. Okay. I'm not in calm. Okay. Hey, Swish, good to see you. Yeah, I wanted to play some Slay the Spire today. It's a good one. I was already at the 613 block, but the halt is 0 mana, so... Okay. Not terrible. Worship. 5 mantra. I'm gonna see if I can get a mantra list going. The scry is fine, but... yeah, why not? Few less health, but... I'll either win this fight or I won't, regardless of that. I'm gonna play this Protect because I actually want to cycle it. I'm gonna play this now, and then once I get it back, I can get into Divinity. Go into Calm. Nice. Alright. I need to draw Weave, too. I don't have enough attacks in my hand. That's what I needed. It's not all the way, but it's a good push. This would have been a better turn for it, but you gotta play what you got. Might as well. Hey, Moose, what's going on, man? Taking too much damn damage. Ow. Not a great start. Still in it, but taking way too much damage on this. He's dying or I'm dying, so. Looks like I'm dying. Well, I'm not dying, but taking more damage. Ugh. What a fight. All right. That's gonna be. I'm gonna take that over blue.
New donation from Moose for $50. Nice work on the first week. Keep at it.
Thank you very much, Moose. You do not need to do that, but it is much appreciated. Thank you so much, brother. Let me update my tracker. And that banks us 2 more raffles. 3 more with the 10 donation we had waiting. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. What's the upgrade for Ragnarok? I need to look at that. It might just be more damage, but if it's something, if it's retention. This first, yeah, I'm gonna die already, basically. Yeah, because I'm buffing him to where he's just gonna hurt me more, but I have to do it to survive. I could smoke bomb, but honestly, this early with the deck being kind of this disjointed, if I'm gonna lose, I just lose. And that's fine by me. Alright. We got the warm-up run out of the way. Oof, okay. There's a chance I get there without combat if I go this way and can do that one with 1 health. There's a small chance. Pray. I'll take it. No combat. Okay. I'll be there at minimum before I can remove it, but I'm gonna take it. No fight, no fight, no fight. Ooh, a store. Oh. Bam. Wish is cheap. Okay. That's a good time to get a store right after getting a chunk of gold and a curse. Ow! So if this is a fight... Yeah, I mean, this is a fight. If this is a fight. Fight, and then we can smith or recall, and then kill that with 1 health. We've got a start going. Enter Divinity. I'm gonna save that for a while. Prostrate. So we've got Pray and Prostrate. We're definitely building towards some Divinity. Eight. That's not bad for the 4-plated armor. 4 mantra. But this goes to 3 and 4 block for free. I'm gonna go with Prostrate, and I'm gonna take that over the recall piece right now. Okay. 3 attacks. Just lucky, I guess. Bam. Okay. Draw for the first damage. Prostrate. Okay. We're getting towards a divinity list that's going to be nice here. I think I'm going to take this and recall here. Or I could upgrade the other Prostrate. I'm going to only get 1 more rest. And I'm probably going to need to rest on it, so I'm going to recall now. That's very possible for me to trigger that. But it's not an immediate yes, I want it, so I'm going to take Sapphire. Keep the... Yep, keep Pray there. Oh. The shoulder. The back, whatever. It all hurts and needs to stop. Oh, I'm gonna have Divinity here. No, I'm not. That's not upgraded. And even if it was, it's only 3. So, I'm just stupid. Obviously play it, though. Still haven't taken any damage. Inner Peace. If I can get like water, that's going to be very useful. Ooh. It's not nothing. Probably would have been better to have a fight and a card choice, but... It's a good way to start before he's awake. Hey, Sangster, if I didn't say hello already, hello. And if I did, you get a second one. Am I going to see another store? Immediately. I'm going to take the gold. There was all my attacks just cycled by, though. Like, all of my offense just rolled over. If I get a couple attacks here. It's not the best, but... Not too bad, though. Stance dancing a lot. I need that power for gaining... on switching stances, gaining defense. Don't ask me what it's called, because I can't remember now, or else I would have said its name instead of that card. That power. There's my draw off Centennial. Hey, that's pretty good. If I keep the list small, then we're getting Divinity quite fast. That's an attack that also puts me in Calm, but I need to watch that if I'm in Divinity, that it doesn't remove me out of it. Okay, let's see. Study is probably okay. It helps me cycle quickly enough. I'm going to take Study and Just Lucky. Fear No Evil was probably not a good choice, because the enemy intends to attack, enter Calm. If I'm in Divinity, and I use that early by accident, it's going to pull me out of Divinity. Well, let's check here. That's a rest anyway, most likely. What's the boss? I don't need to rest. Probably. What can I smith if I'm not resting? Goes down to 1. This goes to 4. Honestly, it's prostrate again. Okay. He's not going to be attacking. Or, if he is, I should be able to switch. I just pushed the card that would put me in Calm, but... There we go. Pray. Let's get this plated armor. Little Consecrate. I'm gonna die if I don't get out of this stance. I can always Ambrosia out of it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And it keeps him above 70, so I can hopefully split him much lower. Alright, this puts me... No, it doesn't put me in Calm, because he's not actually attacking. He's not doing anything, actually. Oh, I did not mean to push him past without going further. Well, that's not great. It's not terrible, but... 62 is pretty high. the plated armor is going to help a lot. I don't have any damage. Well, I have a little damage, but...
New donation from Gleeser for $10.
Hey, Gleeser, thank you so much for the $10. Good to see you, man. Add that on to our tracker. Hold on. I don't know if I have a tracker on this scene. That'll work for now. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you. Also, let me do this before I forget. I'm missing something. Gleeser, welcome back for 34 total months. And Ishnari, I think I missed your follow right when I started. Thank you so much for the follow. Ishnari or Ishnari. Let me update both of those. Thank you so much for the follow and for the 34 months. What's going on, Gleeser? Glad to see you. Thank you so much. All right, let me finish. I was updating one thing here. Okay, I wanted to update my coffee page to have a new goal. It's not really a goal, but I want to have it basically be part of a tracker for Operation Echo. There it goes. Thank you guys so much. All right. Brief interruption, sorry. Am I dead? I'm not doing well. It's a lot of damage. I might just be restarting this run too at this rate. Well, Nidor's attacking, which gives me a brief opportunity. Not much of one, though. I needed to get into Calm as a way to generate extra energy coming out of it if I can. Yeah, this is probably where I lose. Yeah, it is, because there's just nothing I can do. That's unfortunate. Alright. Finish me off so I can start over. I had the mantra pieces, I just didn't have any of the attack pieces to benefit from getting into Divinity all that well. I keep getting a list going with Watcher that has like one piece, but is missing the associated other piece. Vault's not a terrible card. Gleeser, that's up to you. I could definitely make something like that happen. I say definitely, and then I was about to say the word probably, but definitely probably. If I can build up some extra mana, then being able to vault could be really good. Scrying. I'm gonna go with Consecrate again. Consecrate can really help in some of the room fights that get nasty. Sounds good, man. Appreciate it. His block should wear off there. It feels like a little bit of bullshit. But it says you take an extra turn. It doesn't say it skips their turn. So it's whatever. I don't need another vault, and I don't want either of these other ones right now. This is where Consecrate is supposed to, you know, give some strength. This fight is gonna absolutely suck, I can just tell already. So much damage. What's up, Bjorn? Well, that wasn't terrible. Hey, Bizarre, good to see you. Well, Consecrate did what it needed to do, and it came around with Eruption, which helped me get through that. It's good. Good, good, good. Let's go. Oh, shit. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal either way. I'm gonna recall. I don't have anything that good worth smithing, so... Such an annoying fucking fight. It's a lot of damage, though, so... He is technically the lowest, but I need to do the front. I should have been attacking here, not here. I don't know why I did that. I haven't made that mistake since I started, like, learning the game. Let's get a better hand. Maybe Consecrate again. No, but I can do this. There are not that many dazed in my list. And whatever, game. I wasted the defense. Didn't waste it. It wasn't. I didn't have anything else to play. That was a good draw, considering the rest of the hand. Huh. Retention. Like, that plays really well with retention. And not wasting extra cards. You know, if I don't need to play defend when I'm not getting attacked, saving it gives me block that I don't need because I'm not being attacked. But you shut up. Should have looked at what the 4 cards were going to be before I did that, but sure. Because this doesn't actually give me much. Again, just save them because I'm getting the block here anyway, and it doesn't matter. Every turn, I'm guaranteed 1 block from this because of cloak clasp, excuse me. Can't kill either of them. That's a lot of damage for just a random non-elite fight. It's a lot of damage I took. Yeah, carve reality. Singing Bowl's worth taking. Carve reality. And study. Yep. Alright, let's see what this is. Can't do it. I'll be at 5 health. This could be great. Oh, just start off with a ton of damage. Always a treat. We just use all my resources right now. Shouldn't have played the defend, but again, it's not like this carries over. Really, dude? Take no damage that way. I should have waited instead of pushing him. I could have done smites basically all the way through if I didn't split him. Should be okay. Because I should be able to finish one off very quickly. Yeah. There's no reason to draw here. Nice. Gotta rest here. Buffed elite. Okay. If I can get some retention built up, it's not great. That won't wake him, and it gives me a smite to retain. Setting ourselves up. This is growing in retention. Get the other carve reality and the deceive reality. Okay, he's up. He's gonna hit harder because he's got that 2 extra strength, but Eruption is possibly coming. I have Vigilance, but I don't have the Eruption in hand. And I'm going to really need it to get back out of Eruption, because I'm not going to kill him in one turn. There's the Eruption. Lets me do that. This gives me to 19, so I only take 1 damage. Now he's going to be on a turn where he's going to be trying to debuff me. Prostrate. Do I ever vault here? Consecrate. Insight to draw those 2. Vault. I got Eruption. Cool. That worked. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP. It's not completely wasted. Sand of Time. Retain. That works with what I'm trying. Kinda. Mostly. What's the boss? Yeah. So I guess right now it's kind of a retention deck. I need that power that allows retention. Just right away with a big attack, huh? Would have preferred to save the miracle, but that's a lot of damage. Should have done that. It's exact. Oh, over. I didn't... Yeah. Because of Cloak Clasp.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, Chaos. It is. It is, in fact, much of the damage. Okay. Get Sands of Time retained down in cost while the weakened wears off. Prostrate. Consecrate. Defend. Vigilance, I'm already in. Okay. Nice. Not quite as nice as I wanted. Needed that miracle, but this... Play a skill, and then crushing joints to give him vulnerable? Sure. Roll the list over. Carve reality. I'm taking some damage, but... Okay. That many cards in hand. Give me a lot of block. Okay. Blow him all the way up. Give me eruption and he's dead. Or a prostrate. Come on, I know it's in here. Come on. Let's find it. Son of a bitch. Where are you? Where are you? He's dead anyway, but... He's not quite dead. Should have played Carve Reality there, not Defend. Yay! I'm not having trouble filling my hand, and none of those seemed overly appealing. Cursed Key works with here. Yeah, Cursed Key. Okay, store there, store there. Alright. Let's take a look-see. Oof. Oh, I have extra energy now. Gotta remember I'm starting with 4. That changes things. Somewhat dramatically with Vault in hand. Cloak Clasp with retention is... I mean, yeah, it's almost like that's what it's made for, right? Boom. They got bloated up. Snecko oil's pointless. More HP. Gold's okay. Store might be really good here. No. One of these days, I'll see value in that and just... Of course, always, when I'm like, gold's good, there's a store coming up. They're like, is it though? Is your gold good? Fuck it. That's really nice. This is useless. Less than useless. I had a strike there that I should have played first. That was dumb. Gotta get some damage. That is some damage. It's got 1 health. Okay. Cool. Not a bad fight. Prostrate. Come on, big vendor. Brilliance. We're really gonna try for Mantra. Deceive Reality does give me another safety in hand. Too much retention can be a problem, but... Probably don't need to go to this vendor, since I just spent most of my gold, so... This way? Yeah, let's give it a shot. Well, this next fight first, and then we give it a shot. Then we do the shooting. Don't read into that too much. I'm just gonna get this going fast. The faster I can kill him, the better. He's dead next turn if by nothing else Sands of Time. That'll do it. Contemplated holding on to the Sands of Time till I can use Eruption or Divinity, but it's going to come back around by the time that happens, most likely, so just do the damage. Getting a lot of dazed, but that's what I wanted. Get into Calm, and then I can break out with Eruption and have that extra energy. I figured that was going to happen. Insight, dazed. What a draw. Pain in the ass fight when all you have is skills. This is my favorite fight when I'm playing a fire-breathing Ironclad list. Oh, that's fun. That might still be my favorite deck archetype that I've played. Should have drawn first. I would have killed him with Eruption if I'd have just drawn first. You know, like you're supposed to. Dazed. Oh, we got it. It's like I'm just gonna draw Dazed, but we got it. List is already a little bit bigger than I want. Goes to 2. Sure. Alright, let's go for the elite. Not a great fight. Gonna go ahead and drink this now. Looks like I'm gonna take a lot of damage right off the front. Nine more damage coming. And I'm vulnerable. Okay, there's something. Couldn't draw a Consecrate, huh? He's not even attacking me, but yeah. Safety, safety, miracle. Not take the damage, please. I don't even think I need to play Perseverance there. No, I think it was exactly that I didn't need to for no damage.
Hello there.
Hey, Matthias, good to see you, Mud. Man and Bud said Mud. I called you Mud. Good to see you, Mud. That is a really relaxing activity to take part in, Matthias. If I wasn't dead broke all the time, I would love to... I loved Legos as a kid. one of my favorite Christmas memories ever was in 1996. It's either 96 or 97. We went to Colorado for Christmas as a family. And where I grew up, there wasn't a lot of snow in Christmas. You know, we usually if we get snow, it's in February, late January, early February. So Christmas around here can be 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And so seeing feet upon feet of snow, that was great. But what I remember most is I got like 2 huge Lego sets, space-themed Lego sets that were like big robotic. One was a big, no, they were both robotic like walkers. One was like a 2-legged mech with like orange highlighting on it. And then the other one was like a 4-wheeled, so it wasn't really a walker. It was like a 4-wheeled vehicle, but it had like a big dome cockpit with all bright neon green windows around the front of it. I remember those Lego sets like I still, you know, and I haven't seen them in 30 years probably, but good memories of Lego from being a kid. If I could afford it, I'd have Lego now. I have an evaluate already, don't I? No, I have study. This is... That just gives me a... Yeah, that's worth it for the free cost. Yeah, Swish. They're probably not worth quite that much. I've looked... I remember looking up the sets a little while ago. But yeah, they'd be valuable now for sure. But the value I got out of them then is memories that I still hold to this day, and that's worth more than the money. Parasite's a shitty one to get, but at least we get the hit points. All right. I remember my grandmother's house here. When we moved to New York, we would come here to Texas every summer for half of the summer for like a full 4 weeks. And I remember I had one of the big castle sets. Medieval castle sets with like a dragon and knights and horsemen and all that. So awesome. Kids get all the cool toys. A lot of damage. Well, that's a draw. It's not great to roll those over, but if I'm retaining 6, I'm going to overdraw one anyway, so... Still taking a lot of damage. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it does feel like a good day to have it. Enjoy it. We got there. Lantern's not the worst. Cycle and retention, that's the list, so... Tungsten Rod's a good one. And the curse gave me additional health. I do need to get rid of it, but... I'll fight. Kinda wish I hadn't. It's a lot of damage. There's an elite right after this, so this is going to be even worse, but what are you going to do now? Cloak Clasp, giving me a lot of block off of this. I got the miracles, but not exactly when I wanted them. Although, with insights in hand, it gives me some options. Yeah. Okay. I have an interesting list here with just an overabundance of retention and insight. Against one enemy, I tend to just be able to overpower anything they're going to do, but... Let's go. Fuck. Alright. Wow, both curses. This one is innate, but the other one's not. The problem here... I'm most likely dead, just so we're clear. is a lot of my play is off of skills, and obviously he's gonna punish me for that. Take a little damage, but I got more damage on the knob. If I can get him dead, I can stabilize the whole fight. Problem is, he might kill me right here. Just don't have enough energy, and I didn't draw any of my insights yet. I don't have a choice. Okay. There's an elite right after this fight's over that I can't avoid because of my path, so this is gonna go great. With 10 health? Oh, yeah. Start each combat in calm. That's a good one. Gotta be prey, right? Alright, if I can make it through this fight, maybe I got a chance. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm just dead off the jump. Not enough defense, and I don't have... Don't have vault. Damn. Well, it was fun, but... Oh my god, I'm exactly dead. Literally, he had 14, I had 13. Tungsten Rod lowers it to 13. Ah. Alright, it's a fun deck. Little too much retention. Little too much insight. Yeah, another try. Shut up and go. Let's go with Discovery. Right side looks like the way to go. We'll do a raffle drawing here in just a bit. Vault would have been free, but I just want to get through the fight, so... You really want me scrying, huh? Get their roll up out of the way. If that had given me anything that did damage, would have been a whole lot better. Nope. Bloated the deck a little bit last time. Good cards, too many of them, though. Mages, I agree. I have the crock pot, the slow cooker going with the pork roast because I didn't want to be standing in the kitchen cooking later. So, I couldn't agree more. And that's creating a lot less heat. Ooh. Sounds good, though. I needed this last time with my retention deck. Let's try again. Probably a bad choice with Scry. Also, I don't currently have any retention. Well, yesterday was not the longest stream, and at weird times, I'm trying to make the schedule work, and it's definitely a challenge right now to work at different time slots on different days. But that's part of Operation Echo. That's what we do. After this run concludes, however it does conclude, we'll do a raffle drawing. I meant to play the... Fucking hell. I'm taking 15 damage because I clicked the wrong card. The other eruption kills him. Instead, I took 50... Fucking stupid. Vault is just too damn heavy. Well, this run's gonna end very quickly because of that 15 damage. That's how it's going. I probably won't make it through this fight. Right, he's gonna kill me in 2 turns, basically. Yeah, I'm basically dead. Awesome. That was a short-lived run. Cool. All right. We are running a giveaway. Exclam raffle to get into the raffle to win one of the games listed in that massive list of games contributed by myself and a number of our awesome viewers and members of the community. Get in there, get you a game. We're going to continue with another Slay the Spire run. I'm going to get a win tonight at some point. I hope. That is not what I wanted to click. I have really got to slow down. So if I fight the buffed elite, I get 0 of the 3 stores, then I'm not fighting it on this act. There's 3 stores, they're all on the opposite side of the buffed elite, so no. I should have done Eruption. I had Calm. to come back, or to have enough energy. Remember, you do need to be a follower on the Twitch channel, and subscribers do get double tickets on the drawing. Ah. Early store with nothing good in it. Okay. Should have hit here. That was dumb. Yes, it doesn't matter how you got your subscription. Yep. Only a couple entries. You guys got 7 more minutes to enter. There's only 5 entries so far. A lot of great games on that list. Don't miss out. Battle Hymn is a card I can definitely work around. Right. Like water, but can't afford it. Innate Battle Hymn is a way I can build a whole list. What I need now is it Master Reality, where created cards are upgraded automatically? Yeah, I need that one. I just don't have the money for it, but that's the card I need. I get that card and my list is basically good. It's hard to gauge how good that is. Because it's dexterity, which only benefits you if you're already getting block, and if you're playing attacks, it's temporary dexterity. I'm just going to take the key piece. I'm not smart enough to decode how useful that is quite yet. If I get an establishment and a Master Reality, I could beat the heart. Almost no question in my mind of that. Sorry, my shoulder and back are still just absolutely not having a good time. I should have just played Smite there, because he's going to make it to where I can't attack. Yeah. Annoying. I was just looking for a defend. Lower this damage a little bit, since I can't attack. Hey, War Tank, good to see ya. Raffle's going right now. Into the raffle. You got a couple minutes left. It's not a huge fight, but I need an open potion spot anyway. I've left like 3 potions behind. So. Thank you. That's a great card. I don't know what this elite's going to be, so we're going to prepare for fighting this elite, and then we'll smith or arrest there, or recall. I might recall. We'll see. Yeah, this fight sucks. If I can get Master Reality up, though. I feel you there, Saline. So now my smites come in at 16 damage instead of 12. Should have played Prey there. Only other thing that can make this list even better power-wise is the power... I think it's Ritual, which gives you Mantra each turn. Oh, that also buffs my insights. Yeah, huge. I'm gonna take a big hit, but he's gonna die next turn. Actually, I could have just Liquid Memories one of the smites, and he would have died, and I wouldn't have taken the damage. Alright. Bird-faced Urn. I have powers that I am wanting to play. No. Alright. We're going to be doing a lot of key gathering in Act 2. I can always Ambrosia out of Wrath, and that pushed him to where he's not attacking me, so... Alright, we'll do the raffle drawing after this fight. We'll pick a winner from the raffle. Ooh, that's uncomfortable. Oh, no, I can't because they exhaust. That's right. I didn't defend myself here. Kind of dumb of me. Evaluate's a little better. Why not? Ow. close. I can probably get it here, yeah. Take a judgment. Can allow me to pick off a target. Like water, master reality, meditate's fine, deceive and sand of time or retention. Yeah, I could have gotten a lot worse there. Meditate, I gotta remember, ends my turn. Okay. And let's see who the winner is of this raffle is Matthias. Mr. Foss. Congratulations. Pick a game off the list. Let me know what you pick. And we will get you an awesome game. Congratulations very much. Alright, store. Gotta hit the buff delete, I think. So, let's stick to the left side. Wish I had that frickin' other potion. The one that gives me thorns, which I used on that fight that did not need it. That's how it goes. That's just the way it is. No. Bad bird. If you play double Master Reality, it should double upgrade the cards. Judgment was really good in that fight. Worship or Prostrate. That's tough. I'm gonna go Prostrate. Okay, I have 2 Master Realities, but transforming them, I can get to one quicker if I have 2 of them. I think I'm going to transform a Meditate. That's a shit card for me. I'll probably just get rid of it, but... Like water, Deceive Reality. Let's get rid of Bowling Bash. Okay. If I keep this list concise, trim out the cards that I don't need at all, we're going to be in a good spot. If I just get an establishment, that'd be like almost all the powers in the list, but I'd be in a really good spot. Because it would make the smites free after 1 turn and the Sands of Time free after 2. And that's big. Almost. Almost. Give me something for a little damage. I transformed all my strikes, so that's not going to happen. I wonder what I'll draw. I couldn't play Sands of Time in Judgment. I would be able to now, but now I don't need to. Full health. That's how I like to end a fight. Nope. We're gonna go through this side. Okay. Centurion and the Mystique. Might as well play it. There's nothing else to play. Hoorah. Both you bitches attacking on turn 1 and making me frail. Like the bitch you are. I'm gonna retain this till I can smite one of them with it. Well, not smite, because that's smite, but snipe one of them with it. It's a lot of healing. That's better than Deceive Reality right now. It's a lot of healing, and it gave me 10 block. It's not a lot of healing, it was 4 healing, but it gave me 10 block as well. The exact block. They're being extremely offensive. Normally, you have, like, more of a back and forth in this encounter, but get some damage in now. Retaining too much. These insights are filling up my hand too much. If I get an additional energy from a relic, I'll be in a much better spot. As I generate more insights. Nope, that would put me into... Oh, actually. Yeah. Because then she's just dead. Cool. Fruit juice. Alright. Let's rest here, kill the elite, and then recall at the next one, hopefully. Although there is a buffed elite coming. Okay. I don't have that many relics because I haven't fought that many elites. I can kill him next turn with a judgment. I'm taking damage, but not that much, and I might just be able to blow through this guy on the next turn. I might die, though, if I can't get out of Wrath and they're all attacking, which is possible. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Big. Nice. Nope. Well, now if I rest, I'm at least able to add a card. Yeah. Nothing there that I'm going for. What do I start with? Every time. What do I want? Judgment, Prey, Deceive Reality, Vigilance. Probably a weaker choice, but... I don't have great defenses for this fight. All right. Ow. So close. Fuck. Interesting one. I have too many insight generations happening anyway, so... Not a great fight for me. I'm gonna do this just to get a little more healing. No, I'm gonna do this. Why didn't I play that? What? My brain. So bad. So bad. It's a lot of damage. It's even more right now. Fuck. And lose to a damn cultist crowd. Because they're just going to keep getting stronger, and I haven't killed one yet. Nah, I'm done. This is over. No ability to leave the stance. I was dead if I stayed out, dead if I go in. Ah, that was a good list. Obviously, it wasn't a great list. I would have won. Or done certainly better, but it had potential. It had real potential. Ugh. Not a great card. Not a great relic, I don't think, for me, but the 100 gold would have been better. But I figured I had room between the store and the start, so didn't need the gold right away. And this isn't worth it. There's so many better relics than this. Just an absolute huge amount that would be so much better. And I'm just starting like an idiot. Let's not do that. I rarely restart a run, but I'm just already making shit decisions. No way to... Actually, I might be able to get to that elite. Hold on. This is going to be funny. I'm going to take probably a suboptimal route, but... there's a chance. Okay. I'm gonna buy establishment instead of removing the curse. Here's the second fight. Nice. I don't have enough gold for removal, so I can't remove the curse here either. Damn it. Just can't get worship. Don't want third eye. Can't get like water. Recall now. If this isn't a fight... I won't see another merchant, which means I'm stuck with the curse I already have, so... And I didn't draw any of the damage in order to... Are you kidding me? And I take 4 damage. I mean, obviously it's at 1 health. It's still very good. But... Singing Bowl? Okay. Battle him. I need to Smith battle him. Right here. Now I just need Master Reality. We're gonna fight this elite and go through these questions. Maybe. I might go right side and just get the guaranteed cards. Because now I have an innate establishment and an innate battle hymn, which means I generate a smite and then make it 0 cost on the very next turn. So... I gotta get rid of regret. Almost like I regret it. Worship. There was reality there, which would be another retention. Son of a bitch. But worship, when upgraded, retains. An establishment will knock it down to 0 cost. Okay. All right. Ice cream carries energy over. Let's take the HP. We're gonna hit this one anyway, so let's take a fight here. Get us a card. Stop landing in my hand at the beginning of every fight, you dildo. Ah. Hurts. Something awful. Didn't draw any damage. Other damage. Master Reality. Such a good one to get now. Of course not if I can't play it. I do the strikes because the smite becomes free if I retain it, so might as well use the strikes while they're sitting in the hand. This retains, this gives me insights. More cycle. At least a little bit, but not too much. Who's the boss? What would I smith if I did smith? Worship for retention? Master Reality becomes free? Let's do worship. Block the damage. Da, da, da. I need to play worship now that it's free. Get it out of my hand. And let it come back around, and then I can go into divinity. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Draw worship? No. Okay. So we're gonna play the unupgraded smites. And vigilance. Gotta remember I can carry energy over, but that means not playing things, and I like to play things. We're gonna overdraw 1 here because we generate a smite. If we overdraw... Okay. Worship is right there. Hey, that's pretty good. Nice. I think it's got to be Diva form. Diva form? I think it's got to be Diva form. Alpha's one of my favorites, but my list just doesn't play to that strength right now. Let's do Tiny House. Of course, that's what it hit. That's fine. The other two gave me energy, but they... With Diva form, I'm not going to need that once I'm playing Diva form. Okay, so I got a store here, and then I can choose my route. There's another store way over here. There's a store over here, but it locks me into this side, which honestly doesn't look terrible. Let's start here, and we'll see where we are. Wherever you go, that's where you are. I'm going to play this Protect now because it blocks that damage. Diva form. Yeah. Where did you go, my lovely? Where did you go? I wanna know, my lovely, where do you go? I wanna know. Oh, 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 oh. I've got all this energy. I can't use it, but you know what? The ice cream cone carries it over to the next turn. So I'm gonna have like 7 energy. 9! Holy fuck. And yet nothing to play. I need card draw. Now I need insights like crazy. Why didn't I eruption for... Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Why are they hitting so fucking hard? I'm vulnerable. Okay. It got lethal. That's all I needed. Alright. First things first, remove the curse before I even look at the other cards. Like water. Okay. So we do want a second store. Just have to decide which one. I'll probably go left side over here. While I'm fighting, I'm not giving you my gold, you fuckers. One of them's down. A lot of damage. And a debuff. Fantastic. That is a lot of damage. Can we not, please? Not a bad one to get, considering it takes me a couple turns to kind of get established. Damn it. Not the ones I wanted to see. I'm not going to see another store, so I might as well. Anything that's been heavy, clunky, or not working. I think every card here pretty much matters. I'll take a cheap protect. Get through this without losing too much health. Should be doable. Abracam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to see you today. Hope you're doing awesome. And that's another follower. Let's add that to our tracker. You guys can see the tracker in the bottom corner way over there. What an awesome start to Operation Echo. The first week has been amazing. You guys rock, and I'm super thrilled to be here. God, I wish I could play that. I probably should have played this instead of something else I played, because Diva Form is such a ramp up in power. And I wonder, where did you go, my lovely? Where do you go? That's a lot of damage. I can't kill both of them, but I can kill that one. Alright. Block almost all the damage here, so. This is great. Mercury Hourglass is just chipping away at him every turn, so that's definitely a benefit. Have been following. I recognize the name. Just wanted to change notifications, forgot where it was. All right, well, you get to add to the total regardless, so I'll take it. We're letting that one get in there. Yeah, the environment is inside this spire, so I don't really care, Andy. I don't know if I have enough protection, guys, you know. Just a few. Let this go to free. Get wrecked. You're done. Anytime I add a power card, Cool. Meat on the bone's not the best I could see, but certainly not the worst either. It's an avocado, and it's coming right for me! My voice is starting to go. I could feel it starting to get a little raspy yesterday, and then today it's cracked like 3 times. Not a great way to start 33 straight days of streaming. If my voice goes out, I'm just gonna be the... I'm just gonna play this now. I might have played Diva... should have played Diva Form instead, but... should have played a defense of some kind there, but... whatever. I do what I want. I'll take Wish. I can find opportunities to play that. I'm gonna rest here, and I'm gonna hope that I can get through this next elite so that I can smith here. Get through this next elite without losing too much. Fat fucking chance of that. At least he starts weaker. This was definitely a decent purchase given the way the run's been going. I get 14 from the Horn Cleat, so I only take 4. I'll basically have a free smite every turn if I just play 1 a turn until I can burst him. I want to play Diva Form, but it's just not the right play. Taking a lot of damage again. Son of a bitch. Well, I'll probably be resting again instead of smithing. Meat on the bone helped there. Not a huge amount, but... or it will help here at the end. Does Worship do enough here? Maybe. Yeah, absolutely it does. The smites go to 48, so... I'll take the second one. This is basically an elite fight, just not in a freaking elite environment. I don't get the benefit of Preserved Insect against these elites that don't count as elites. No zeros. Diva did go down to 2. I'll do Wish for plated armor. Give me a little bit of extra help. It was good that Miracle stayed at 0. That was about getting the insight. into the draw, not the defense itself. I'm not doing a ton of damage. I could kill the rat, but it'll give me vulnerable. And I need to do that on a turn when he's not gonna wreck me. I can do it now. Because I can protect like water. Yeah, close enough. I could have done double protect, but now I have one for this turn, too. Oh, I overdrew there. Could have played to protect first. Overdrew again, but I don't care in this case. Okay. Probably have to rest again after this instead of smithing before the boss. Don't need a third. It's another fight that does nearly as much damage to you as a freaking elite fight, and yet you don't get the benefit of it being an elite fight, meaning you don't get a relic, and you don't get the benefit of relics that affect elites. Annoying. I would love to play Diva Form here. You know what? I'm going to, because I can do this. It's exact. Thank you guys for hanging out today and enjoying some Slay the Spire with me. It's just a chill Monday here. Normally I'm off on Mondays, but during Operation Echo, we're here every day for 33 straight days. You can see the tracker over there. It says day 7 of 33. We're going to be here for each and every one of those days, and it's going to be awesome. I could double worship for Divinity, but I didn't have enough damage in hand. I guess I could have killed him, but I should have done Strike. The Smite would have been free next turn. So that was a misplay. Especially the fact she completely negated the smite. Oh, yeah, I know there are a ton of mods, and I still haven't even conquered just the base game, so I got a lot of enjoyment left to get from this wonderful title. And I've really enjoyed my time with it so far. Still got to get better. Still terrible at it. Just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Diva Form ramps up ridiculously fast. I'll take a Reach Heaven plus. What would I smith? Takes the ethereal off of it, which means I could play it whenever I got to it if I found an opportunity. Yeah, fuck it. 45 health's enough for the champion. The champ. $34 health, 36 health, rather, is enough for the champ. Took the damage there so I could get that out quickly. Master Reality, go into Calm. Of course, he's not attacking now when I have Horn Cleat. It's a lot of damage. Like water. Worship. Ow. Well, he's got 5 plated armor, or 5 metallicized, so he's not actually losing 3 every turn. That's gonna help me a lot, so. I should be retaining those, but I don't want too much retention in hand. Vulnerable's not great. They lost a lot that turn. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. Ragnarok's great if I get it when I'm in Divinity, but I guess it's going to be Violet Lotus. The other two just have too much of a negative. It's the fucking time guy. Not my favorite matchup. Worship went down to 1. Wish. I don't know why I played the Protect. They weren't attacking. Just by default, I was like, oh, it's 0 cost. Now that's a lot of damage. This one's obviously going to come back. Well, Diva Form's keeping my energy so high that... Or getting my energy so high. Should have killed the one who's attacking me, but whatever. That'll work too. I'm not paying attention to how much energy I actually had there. No good cards there. Anything I want to remove? Let's get rid of a regular block. It's not a huge benefit, but the strength is multiplicatively applied by divinity. Take the HP. Let's go for it. Tough fight, but Mama didn't raise no quitters. If we lose here, that's fine by me. You gotta take the chance. Block one of their attacks. And we have Diva Form rolling. We have 3 Divinity and a cheap Worship. If we get the other Worship, we can go into Divinity. We didn't get the other Worship, but I'm going to play this one. Cheat. We're going to play Protect. We're going to play Evaluate. And we're going to play Defend. Still taking a fuckload of damage. And they're getting stronger every turn. I mean, I said it when I started this fight. Probably going to lose it, but you got to try. That's me dead. Yep. Alright. Good deck. Took a risky fight and just didn't get a couple of the things I needed in the first maybe 2 turns to set that up. I want to get a win on the Watcher, but I think I want a change of pace. I've been playing Watcher for, I don't know, 6 attempts now. We're going to go Ascension 3 on the Ironclad. See what we can do. Got to store early. Let's take 100 gold. I didn't look past just that part of the map because I don't really care. So everything's deadlier in Ascension 3, elites and regulars. So you know I'm going for that fire breathing build if I can. It's one of my favorites. And the one I've won with most times. Take a little damage is fine on Ironclad because of Burning Blood. get it back in the easy fights. Evolve. Good money to go into the first store with. Be able to buy just about anything I want. Cultist Potion is huge. I'm going to take Entropic Brew. Leave the colorless behind. Alright, what do we got? Shrug It Off is a good card. Flame Barrier's good too. Let's get rid of a normal strike. I'm gonna take a Thunderclap. Alright. Got a base of cards there that can work with a lot of powers. Only one of them's attacking me, but it blocks the damage and does damage back. No, he weakened me. Don't weaken me. Should have done 3 strikes, but 3 strikes and he's out. Stop it, you dick. I could have killed him with the strike, but I'm gonna let him kill himself. Like the dumb little louse that he is. Armaments is fine. Let's recall. Store there, elite there, store there. I guess I'll go to this elite and then decide on store or elite. Buffed elite. Kaka! Good idea to stay hydrated. Take a second shrug. Should probably use some of these potions, huh? They're both attacking, so let's do that. I didn't need to shrug it off there. I should have attacked. When either one of these dies, the other is I'm gonna be vulnerable, so the other is gonna do a big attack, so I want to try to have it on a turn when something like this isn't happening. Where there's not an attack. So, like, if I'm vulnerable but he's growing, that's fine. Because I don't get hit right away. Like this. If I kill him, this attack goes up a lot. But still think it's correct to do. Hey, ZX, what's up? Alright, second Thunderclap. I'm fine with curses happening if I can manage to get the build I want. They do 10 damage instead of 9 on Ascension 3. Spooky. Good turn for Flame Barrier since 2 of them are attacking. Does a little bit of damage. And every time I draw a Dazed, I draw another card because of whatever the power is. Evolve. This gets rid of their artifacts. And this actually makes them vulnerable. I'm gonna attack while they're vulnerable, yeah. Thunderclap's great against these guys for getting rid of the artifact. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got rid of a lot of the Dazed. Evolve putting in some lifting on that. Oh, that hurts. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Kill that guy. He's not attacking, so he won't kill himself. I actually didn't remember that I'd already cycled and that both my Thunderclaps were over here. That's what I was looking for. Because it would kill this one and weaken, or vulnerabilize, make these two vulnerable. Yeah, Evolve and Dark Embrace are great. And Fire Breathing makes this fight my favorite. It's just, you win. Why? Because you do. Not a bad one to get. Limit Break is fine. I don't have any strength cards yet, so I'm going to go with the second Flame Barrier for now. Elite or Store? Let's go Elite. I could find a store in one of these question marks. I should have armamented that, but I'm a dumbass. That was stupid. Really stupid. Oh, there's the second one. Not doing a lot of damage, though, and that means the... what are they called? Thief? Looter. Is probably going to get away. I'm taking some damage here to put some damage out, so... Not a great idea when I'm heading towards a buffed elite, or an elite. Good card to get. Or potion to get. That's not a card. I'll have to kill him through whatever block he generates. I don't know if it's 6 or 8. 6. Cool. Sorry, guys. My back and shoulder, I keep wincing and whinging about it. My back and shoulder are still, I don't know what's up, but... This does not want to loosen up. I'll take Wild Strike. Gotta be armaments. Okay. I don't have to take this fight super fast, but the longer it goes, if he stacks his debuffs on me, he'll eventually... I just won't be able to do anything eventually. So I do need to have offense going. Try to make him vulnerable on a turn when I do a lot of attacks. Probably this turn if I draw them. Which I did not. I could evolve the, you know, so when I draw the wound, I get another card, but... Yeah, now I'm weakened and frail. Gonna be a tough fight. Yeah, I'd probably lose on this fight, honestly. I should have totally done Fear. Whatever, just take the 20. This would be a loss, most likely. Well, it won't... If it is a loss, it's going to cost me a lot because of the fairy in the bottle, but... Alright, here... I'm just doing no damage. It's the same... They're basically causing the same effect. You know exactly what I meant. Being pedantic about it doesn't accomplish much. Oh, that's exact death. Waste of the fairy in the bottle. Yeah, I just can't do any damage now. What a draw. Great way to end on that note with such a shit draw right at the end. Alright, give that one another go. Oof. Transforms it. I was curious what it did. Transforms into another curse. That's pretty cool. Just missed getting them at 1 health because that second room was a fight. I know he wasn't made vulnerable by that, and that doesn't really matter. I have to get rid of the artifact anyway if I'm going to do that. Ow. What an absolute shit draw. It's good I had the strength to be able to kill it there. Ow. That's what I needed. That way I can start getting my strength up before he's actually in the fight. What does the upgraded do? Goes down to 2. Okay. Not that. Zero defenses. Immediately take 20 more damage. I just need offense this turn and I'm gonna draw a bunch of defense. Exactly. Ow. Okay. At least he's not attacking this turn, but he's going to make it to where I can't attack next turn, and I'm not going to draw it. I'm going to draw armaments, but no other defense. Just a bad back and forth. It's only going to block 4 damage. I'm not going to use it. Oof. Inflame, so we're going strength. Take a metallicize. It's an interesting option. No, I don't think so. Ooh, that's a lot of pain. All right. Good time to pick Cleave. Might as well do it now. Yeah. Got me close. These are the cards I was looking for. Not a great set to upgrade, but... And I should have upgraded the Metallicize before I played it, but I just played it on autopilot. Not a huge difference, but might be enough to, you know, make all the difference in the game. The outcome of the fight. Damn. The reason I picked up Corruption is if I get lucky and get the Twig, the Relic, I can, you know, that basically just becomes a you're gonna win deck in a lot of cases. A win more. Not even win more. It can turn a deck that's losing into, yeah, I think you win. All right. Fire Breathing is not the direction this deck wants to go. I want to, just because I love the card, but it's built on strength, or attempting to be. It's one of my favorite cards, but... Gets me some upgraded cards for the fight. Oh. Ooh. Ow. I gotta play Demon Form when he's not hitting me. I'm just dead. Not yet, but I will be. upgrade Body Slam, it becomes 0 cost. I can't afford to attack and take damage, but I'm gonna... No. Just killed myself by swinging there. I was hoping I'd get something defensive, but that's fine. I'm not playing well at all tonight. I haven't gotten past Act 2 once tonight. Oh, what the fuck? I'm clicking and it misses the first click. It clicks between the options. So then I go to click again to move it forward. Son of a bitch. Like, I go to click here, and it doesn't register, and then so I go to click again, and it clicks the frickin' option. Only way to get multiple elites is left side or center. Center gives me no stores. Not the card I want to be choosing for the first card. Not liking the deck so far. It's early, obviously, but it's not a lot of good going for it. Mediocre choices. Sorry, I gotta fix something real quick. Someone in the freaking WoW guild is asking me about. All right. All right, Flame Barrier's gonna do a lot of the work in this one. Of course, we didn't get the second flame barrier. That would have been useful. Oh well. There we go. One of them's in range of a strike. Bash and strike finishes it. No, it doesn't, because I'm weakened. Could have just played the flame barrier. I'm freaking weakened and... Okay. That's tough. There's a lot of cards there that, they're not great. I guess that's the choices. Alright, let's see what elite we get. Is that 3 times in a row? Not 3 times in a row, but it's been a lot. So close. Is the first one I played? Yeah, I should have armamented that. I'm just stupid. The potion doesn't create it as an upgraded version. My brain's just... I'm bad at this game, and I'm really bad tonight. I've not been playing well. But that's okay. Still learning, still trying to get things to sink into my brain. Yes, that's exactly what I just said. Wow, what a draw. All right. Oof, that really needs to loosen up. Oh, that's fun. In a very not fun way. Damn. Doesn't help me in this. Should have done that earlier. He'll wake up now and hit me when I'm vulnerable. Freaking bug, get out of here. Wow. What incredible draws. Alright. Still not a lot of identity in the list. It's there, it's just not very deep. Strength, but not great synergy overall. What are we doing here, game? Okay. A lot of damage. He's the only one attacking me, so even though it's a lot of wasted damage. All right. See if we can make it into Act 2. Gonna say I doubt it. I needed to armament limit break before I played it, but no flame barrier when he does his multi-attack is unfortunate and too much damage. Now I've got it. Does no good. At least that's 2 hits back for 24 total. No. 6 less than that. 18 total. There we go. As long as we don't soak another huge hit, we're probably okay for now. If I didn't attack, I wouldn't take damage here. But should be alright. Yeah. Well, using both those potions was definitely a good call. Flame barrier's the whole reason we can get through this fight. Not quite. Gets 10 armor when he transforms, something like that. Okay. Well, I made it to Act 2. For only the, I don't know, second or third time all night. Okay, not bad. Flame barrier? 2 of them are attacking. 2 of them are going to kill themselves. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start to this particular fight. Shrug it off. If I'd gone the other way, power through would have been a good choice here. What do I want to do? I'm trying to think of cards that I would get that would synergize with Rupture in a way that would make it worth taking, but that's a long stretch. Just gonna remove a regular strike and keep my deck size down a little bit. Should have drawn first, because Shrug It Off was already upgraded. And I could have upgraded whatever it drew, potentially. It's just bad order. Might as well get the damage in, so I can kill that one since he's going to try to run. I won't get the second one, most likely. Well, we got one of them, which gets us a card reward, which is the most important thing, I would say. Probably should have selected nothing there, actually. I'll do that. Okay. I have almost no gold anyway. And the red mask is fine, but... Of course. It's innate, so of course. Doesn't mean I like seeing it. I love those 3-cost flame barriers. Those are my favorite. Fucking hell. I don't have any strength to double currently. Didn't draw a single defensive card there. Have a tiny bit of plated armor, but am vulnerable. Of course, it's a big hit. There's the flex that would have been nice to have last turn. At least we don't take damage there. Give a little back, but vulnerability is persisting. Exciting fight. 1 card a turn. Doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, enemies only get 1 action per turn, so it's fair. Sure. This deck just does not have the right synergies to work properly. I don't fucking know. Sweet, I can die. Oof. A little bit of actual damage. Nice. 1 turn where I don't have the right cards in hand and I'm just dead, so don't know that it'll matter. I'm taking 3 damage here. With no flame barrier to kick any back. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't think it matters what I draw, but... I guess I'm alive, but... Yeah, I'm alive, but geez. It's gonna overtake what I'm capable of before. Yeah, right here. No defenses. Yep. Rip. Oof. Alright. Got 1 more try in me. And about that much time. It's a good common relic. Right side's got the stores and the buff delete. Let's give it a shot. Better to not play. This gives me 6. A single defend only gives me 5. It's actually better to not play it and waste the mana. Son of a bitch. Terrible. That's more damage even if it does draw a card. one less block now, so I take 1 damage, but I did significantly more damage going out. So, that'll work. Fire breathing. Get it early, maybe we can do it. Okay. Doesn't do me any good in this until, you know, I get some synergy with it, but we can do that. Okay. Fire breathing will make this fight much easier. Even with... Because I don't have to have synergy. They give me the synergy through Dazed. So now the bitching and moaning about drawing 5 dazed. Draw 5 dazed, please. I will welcome that. The most I can draw next turn would be 2. Just because I can only draw 2 from the other pile. And I didn't get any, which is fine. Draw? Nope. Alright. Now, all of these are very beneficial to me. So let's do it. Draw them. Draw the dazed. Draw them. Yes! That's exactly what I want to see. Just more. Kylo Ren it. More. More. Mm-hmm. Fire breathing is probably one of my favorite powers to build around. Ooh. Could be very nice. Take and try to work a feed. Ah, Hemokinesis would have been one of those cards that works with Rupture, the other power I was looking at previously. Recall while my health is high, and I really don't have that much to upgrade. So I get Meal Ticket. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your... I'm going to take that, because I will aim for curses with Fire Breathing. I'm okay. Armament's probably better. Was better, definitively, but this will be fine. I'm not going to get any synergy off that, but there's nothing else to play this turn, so... Should have made him vulnerable first. That was a miss of about 3 damage, 2 damage, whatever it was. Just did it in the wrong order. Just do damage. I am going to block here. He's going to get stronger, but I'm going to finish him possibly on this next turn. In fact, I should. Yeah. Okay. Pen Nib could be nice. Let's go Seeing Red, energy. And Exhaust synergy. Would have preferred not to draw that yet. Let it cycle around. I might get back to it. This turn, I won't kill him. And then I'll draw around and maybe I can feed. If I draw it in the first go. Because I can't kill him this turn. Don't draw feed. I just need feed and a strike. Or pommel strike. Cool. That's a feed. Power through. So good with fire breathing. So good with fire breathing. Okay. Bash, finesse, bash. Do I want another bash? I don't want a parasite. I'll take finesse. Don't want a parasite. Sword boomerang, no. Brutality, didn't get. So, okay. Didn't get a parasite, didn't stack with a bash that I don't need. I don't need to heal here. Okay. I'm just putting the bashes, or the wounds in, so that fire breathing is juiced quicker. Would have preferred to have power through right now when he's going to hit me for a ton, but what are you going to do? I should have just done a strike. Now fire breathing is getting psych. Fucking dumbass I am. I didn't need to draw there. It's the last energy. It's like 3 more damage. That's obviously not worth it. Wasted pen nib on a strike. Wasted. But used pen nib on just a normal strike. The other thing is burns. Fire breathing will trigger off of those, so... I just need to be defensive here. Till I get fire breathing actually active. Well, even after I do. My whole game plan is just defense. There we go. Now I'm happy to draw. Burns and wounds. Yep. Yep. Okay, we should be fine. Should be. Taking a little bit, and he's getting charged up for another attack soon, but... Good. Not a lot of defense here, so I am taking heavy damage. We're gonna have power through. I needed it this turn. Yeah, very easy to lose from here because he got the full charge. We gotta have defense every turn. We ever have a bad draw without defense in hand like this, we're gonna be in trouble. Come on, game. I finally had a fire breathing list with the right components, and then that shit happens. Just no draws on that turn. All my defense came on the wrong turns. And I didn't have a big list. There's only 18 cards in it. Ugh. Well, I didn't get a single win tonight on Slay the Spire, but that's not surprising. Yes, I know it's only Ascension 3. I'm aware of my limitations. I don't need them, you know, unceremoniously played in my face as if I don't know how bad I am. Ugh. All right. That is going to be where we wrap up for tonight, folks. I was glad to be able to get a stream in on a Monday. That will be the case for the rest of Operation Echo. It's a slow, chill evening, but I enjoyed hanging out with all of you. I hope you guys enjoyed just chilling and enjoying a little bit of Slay the Spire with me. I'm going to wrap up there. We will be back tomorrow, obviously. I'll be saying that for the next 20-some-odd days. We'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what we'll be playing. Maybe some FTL, but I'll decide tomorrow. I'm not going to try to decide too far ahead of time. So, you guys have been awesome. We got to give away a game today. We'll do some more raffles tomorrow and on all the subsequent days. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for the opportunity to entertain you some tonight. And I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you later, folks.